Welcome everyone! PastorDruski here, and we're about to embark on an adventure in the game Blueprints. And this is my first time playing blind playthrough. I've only watched a trailer. I have no idea what to expect, aside from I was told it is a puzzler roguelike, and say no more. I am excited and ready to play.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Right. I quite liked that, especially the little intro with the day one. So here we are. No jumping. Am I muted? Haven't changed anything. Would that be? I could have easily been pushing my incorrect push to talk. It happens. Okay, alright, so we need to start being observant. I love the reflections already. It's a lot of quality in that. And we see some birds, some canes. Okay. A blueprint and a letter. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your memory visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions of giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in with the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms that you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me with a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. All my love and wishes, best of luck. Robert S. Sinclair. Blueprint? Serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Access it with tab. And here we are at the entrance hall. The antechamber. Okay, we have an inventory. We can call it a day. Not yet. Not yet. It is day one. Clearly we're going to beat it on one day only, right? Okay, we have a door. Ace. Queen. Points of reference. Ace and queen. Perhaps we'll find similar rooms with different pictures. Okay, we got 8. What, 28? Same. They're not. Mustache. It's here. Can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor, and you must call it a day. Okay, so it will force us. We got 48 steps left. Lovely. Okay. Left, right, center. So anytime that in classic gaming, anytime you're faced with the left or right choice, it's usually you want to go left. That's where the secrets are. But I do believe these are randomly placed. And so I'm still going to go left for lack of having information. But there used to be rhyme or reason. I think that this game will not have such information for us. Select a room to draft. If you enter this room, gain 2. Okay, that would be handy. I can actually, by having this nearby, potentially have extra steps, but we'd like to know what the items are, and then I think also the arrangement of the room. Can I rotate the room? I do believe on the map I need this to be a corner. Oh yes, I can. So this would be pointing up. Hallway would be pointing. Okay, all right. I don't know if just going through a room that I've already explored will cost me steps as well, but we're about to find out. We are about to find out. Can I go above my maximum of 48? We're about to find that out as well. Yes, 49. All right. Now, I'm not going to backtrack to find out about the, because surely they're not going to let you have infinite. So exiting and entering, surely that's not going to be a thing. Reddington. Clean the mirror. A transparent pyramid. Finger pointing down. Lovely decor. The trunk is locked. We have a locked trunk here. Lackmine missed it. What is the point? The point is to find the 46th room in the 45-room estate. So this is bedroom. Has a... I'm going to just call it a chest. Might be a trunk. I don't remember what it said. But we do have something to be picked up here. That is locked. Thematically, it's because our great uncle passed away, and he wants us to have the estate only if we can prove ourselves a worthy heir by finding the room. It's like Brewster's Millions, right? Alright, so I haven't found anything else in here aside from we've unlocked this. So let's find out. Place here. Bring in the map. Now we could potentially have something go to the left there, that hallway. Corridor is always left unlocked. Does that mean some rooms lock behind you? And there's a puzzle piece here in the parlor. I don't think I want to play the parlor just looking at the map. I don't want to create a loop for myself where I can't circle around. Right? I think we actually want the only way to get to this left-hand side would be that hallway. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm not too thrilled about using up a hallway already, but we do have an extra step. Okay, 48 steps. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Making note. Okay, alright. Spiral staircase. I wonder if there's going to be some way to use... Because there was the... I can't go back and look. Well, maybe I could, but there was the crowbar. Now we got a ladder, and I almost wonder if these are objects that you can, like, obtain through the picture or something. We're going to go left. That was my plan. I want to try to get this corner dealt with. In fact, how many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is the 45. Right? We do need to have every room. So I want to go down here. Plus 10? That would have been great in the corner. Okay, we're going to have to get this nook. If I want to get that corner, I have to get the nook. It's the only one that has a turn. And then we'll go for... Hopefully we'll find a dead end after that. There's a key here. And maybe we can retrace our steps and unlock that chest. Never played this before, by the way, guys. This is just my instincts. I don't actually know what I am talking about. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and I'm way ahead of you. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most unfittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool. You'll not regret having beside you on your journey. Would have been nice to have more than a piece of computer paper, though. That happens to be the room we're in with the... That's the room we're in right now. So they adjust the picture depending on where we're at. Clever. Vicky. The rook in the nook. Like that too. Is the dark spot the room you're... I'm right here. There's a flashing arrow. That's me. Oh, on the map here. So I'm the E. Can't really get closer here unless I can... Is there any zoom? Not really. I'm the E. So this was the entrance. We went left, up, left, and now we're going to go down, and then we're going to retrace our steps. We're actually going to go back through the Bedroom, hoping to get 2 steps back because I don't know if that's a mechanic or not. But I don't have any pathway up here, so we're going to have to go over yonder, but we're going to take a detour through here to learn about the steps. So then we'll either go up or to the right. But we're hoping for this to be just a dead end. I don't want to waste rooms that have pathways. Storeroom. Or lavatory. But storeroom actually has goodies, so let's go storeroom. So far, all is going as I've foreseen. Coin. Gem, and looks like the key counts as the same, so... Plus we want to go through the bedroom because we have a locked chest to unlock. So we're going to do that anyway. This... What is this depicting here, chat? Folds of a cloth? A mountain range, perhaps? I'm leaning towards cloth. Sideways sand dunes? Aha! Yeah, the frills of a dress, that's what I was sort of thinking with the cloth thing. But I like the sand dune idea. It actually works really well if you turn your head. Okay. Mission accomplished. We got some goodies, and we're going to go and unlock a chest. Oh. I think it does cost me to walk into this room. I think we're down to 45 because that's a 44. Yep. Okay, so backtracking is important that we keep track of that. I'm glad that we at least get some reimbursement here for this. Get another key? It's the key to the secret garden! We found it. We found it. There it is, the secret garden key. Alright, now that we're backtracking, it's very important that we see if anything has changed. Because it's our second time in the room. Right? Ace and queen. Alright. Things good still there. I'd like to get to this other corner. If we can go straight to it, I'd prefer that before we start doing the rest. Because the corners, I don't want to have them being wasted on, like, you know, multiple doorways. We go right. We don't want to have a closet here. Okay, the den is fine. The den is fine. That'll let me get to the corner still. 2 items in the closet though. We want to get all that stuff. The guest bedroom. If we could make the guest bedroom as the last one with the 10 steps, I'd be all about that, but it is what it is. Okay. Now the time has changed. Can I see the clock from here? The time has changed. Chat. It was, what was it, 8? 8:28? It's now 10 o'clock. We spent an hour and a half walking to the storeroom and back. Interesting, interesting. So that's actually, we did 4 rooms. So are they saying it's what, 20 minutes or so a room? No, we did 5 rooms. This one's technically a 5th room, so I guess we're saying 15 minutes a room. Maybe. Oh, hey, there's another clock. A few more. No, it's actually just moving. It's actually just progressing time. I don't think it's based on the rooms. I think it's just moving that fast. Fair enough. At different times. No, the other one moved forward. Like, the one that was the 8:28 is now it's past 10 o'clock. It's like 10:10 already. We spent 10 minutes just talking about it. So they're all the same time, it's just time is moving ridiculously fast. Okay, didn't it say there was something in here? Yeah, a gem. I don't know what the coin and the gems are going to be for if we can't go out and buy items to bring in the next day. Not allowed. Grandpa said so. Okay, yes. I did want to have a dead end here, so we could do the nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Gem requirement. The nursery requires a gem. Now, we've already done 1 bedroom. We don't know how many bedrooms are in the building. Presumably, there's more than 1. If we're going to play the nursery at all, it might be the time to do it now. To get the most we can out of those steps. And it's also, it's using a gem. I want to find out. Now, not having the 2 items in the closet, I do feel bad about that. Like, that's really tempting. But because this is, I feel like we get more benefit in long term out of this, we're going to go for it. Guest bedroom. Yeah, there's going to be like master bedroom and stuff. Oh, and the nursery counted as 1. Did you see that? They're color-coded. They're color-coded. The bedrooms are color-coded. So the purple ones gave me plus 5 steps. We're back up to 48. We just got 5 more steps. Getting, you remember the movie Hook? Look at that second. With the Peter Pan, you know, and you've got the Wendy's a bedroom there. This is giving me the vibes there. Like Captain Hook's going to come through the window any moment. All right, kid. Play with your blocks, your car, and your Rubik's Cube. Solve that one or you're never getting out of the cage. Ooh. A pair of ivory dice. +2. Well, drafting. You may use the dice to roll new floor plans. Amazing. Amazing. Hello, baller. The Red Prince. We are the... Well, I'm assuming we are the Blue Prince. Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Oh, is that it? No. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? You know, any book, as long as he has read it, would make him happy. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. That pun. I think it might actually be it. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. I like that. I like that. There's a swan. Don't look at it. It's not red. Yeah, the pictures being random objects, fascinating. Also, when are they going to come out with the plushie of this? I think we all know that we need one. Check the red... Oh yeah, there, the red drawer. There's no crouch function. It's not with control. Zerg wants a dad joke. There's more red drawers. Hold on. This is important. You just got a dad joke. Okay. That was all of the prominent red things. I think it might just be a story. And it's there because it's calling the game the Blueprints. Lovely. I don't know if I can find you a dad joke quickly. Why did the farmer fence in the bull? Well, he had too much of a stake in him to let him go. Yes, there you go. That is why he fenced in the bull. We continue. Thought the Blueprints was just a play on Blueprints? Well, now there's a red one. All right, okay, so we use a step to come out here. And I'm going to turn right. Hold on. If we want to be as efficient as possible, do we go straight back to the entry hall? Because I want to go to the entry hall, go north, and then hang a right, and just zigzag all the way up. I don't think it'll let us do that quite so easily. So we might go ahead and turn here. Let's do that. Let's turn here. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose a coin. Oh my. Quarters always left unlocked. Items for sale? Gem requirement. Now I could do this, but we're going to have trouble getting to the center area. Yeah, I don't want to cut myself off. Like, we're actually in danger of, if I do like the commissary here, and then this ends up being a dead end, then that when we'll have one path, and if that's a dead end, we're just done, you know. So we're actually kind of in a danger of that. But I don't want to, because like the chapel's fine, but we don't want to have to make it a common thing to walk through. Like, I don't want that to be my main pathway. We only have the one coin. And so this can't be a dead end at that point. We'd have to, you know, turn right, go up, and go around the chapel, and then we'd have to like link up over here. Like, it can be done. And I'm gonna guess that we have to. Oh, I can redraw. That's right. I don't mind the idea of the commissary, but I don't like getting it now when I only have one coin. I think that now is not the time to get this, and I don't think we want the corridor. I actually think I'm gonna redraw, even though I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm gonna redraw. That's a cool mechanic. Okay, the drawing room is fine. I'd like to get the closet over there. The pantry has all the money, but I don't want to be cut off from that corner. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Drafting is apparently a thing we do. Oh, no, that's what this is. It just lets you, like, redraw these when you're in that room. So I can make sure I get the ones that I want. That's good. It's going to cost me a gem. Okay. Looks somewhat like the statue in the entryway. Oh my. Okay. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that allow you to redraw it like this one if you do not like your initial 3 options. And we have the dice roll as well. Wow, it's like almost 11:30. I'm not being particularly speedy, I suppose. Alright, but nothing seems to be happening in the room. I do want to find out this corner. Off we go. Spread gems to each green room. So to like backtrack. Oh, a guest bedroom. We get plus 10 steps for the guest bedroom and another 5 because of the nursery. Chat. Now, we'd be down to just one pathway, but because it's a drawing room, we can guarantee that the pathway will at least go north, and then we have to have a lot more pathways after that, right? Yeah, we don't have any green rooms, so I don't want the patio yet. We're absolutely doing the guest bedroom. So 5 and 59, okay. Because it cost us 1 to get in here. We've got some steps. That's our biggest resource so far. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate it. I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Health. Okay, so there is a puzzle. Mathematical orientation has to do with the darts in the billiard room. Billiard room. Darts puzzle. Use the math. The maths. I'm ready. I am so ready for that. Okay, basketball. Yep, we're taking notes. So this was well worth it as far as steps go, and then we should be able to at least guarantee our pathway forward here. Yeah, so if I did something like this, it's just game over. So at the very least, we need to do the security room. View inventory of all items currently in the house. That uses a gem. I don't have a gem. So we're gonna redraw, not use our die. We're gonna redraw here because I don't think I can play this because I don't have a gem, and all the rest will end the run. So we're gonna redraw, or at least be dead end, and I'm assuming that ends the run. I could do the pantry. Ooh, an officer, oh, but I don't have 2 gems, so it's just the pantry. That was my only redraw. I could use a die, but I'm okay with the pantry. It's just going to be really, if we need to backtrack, and I hope we don't, but if we do, I don't really see any need to backtrack right now. There's no, like, I didn't have the store, the commissary, or anything. But if we do backtrack, it's a lot of steps instead of straight to the entrance hall. So pantry it is. We'll get some gold. I'm assuming that we're making progress simply by opening up all the rooms. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. We're stealing. But it's going to be our house, so it might not be stealing. Luxurious coffee. Oh, apple. 2 more steps. The Lux coffee reminds me of how the Lexus brand, car brand, was named, because it's what's the parent company? I don't remember what the parent company is, but it was simply a mashup of the name Luxury Export. Like they just wanted to have a fancy name, so they mashed up Luxury Export. That's the Lexus. They wanted to make it sound more expensive. Apples are 10 steps. I got 2 steps from that apple. I don't think I can climb this. Nope. Yeah, it said 5 apples, so that, but they might be hidden throughout the place. Remember, I think the note was like spread them out. Well, and even spread of things. Yeah. So I guess there's still, you know, I'll start a tally mark here. Apples, bananas, apples and bananas. I like to eat. One apple eaten. Okay. Perfect passageway. That is what we wanted. I did not want the chapel. I did not want the lavatory. This is... Oh, but it's gems! No. I guess we're going to see if it'll let me. Can I go into gem debt? I cannot. I cannot. I do not want to re-enter this chapel and spend coins. So I think we're going to re-roll. And I'm going to guess that it's pretty rare to get re-rolls, so I'm a little sad about this. Not the chapel. The chapel costs money! I can see now why nobody goes. They feel like it's only going to cost them money. It's not true, by the way. Because this right here is going to be a locate. I guess I have to play it, but I'm going to guess the red borders are negative things. But this would be like a high thoroughfare place, possibly. Like I might have to crisscross back and forth. I don't want that to be the case. Better than anything. Well, I have one more reroll. I have one more reroll. And if we end up with something like a chapel again, then we're not ending the run. We're going to play it. But since we do have an option, normally I'm a pack rat on these sorts of things. I feel like this is way too early to spend it, but we're going to spend it. Okay. +1 star each time you've drafted observatory, but it costs a gem. So we are just going to walk through. And the corridor is always left unlocked. $5 gold. It's true, but I don't know what sort of prices to expect because we've seen a commissar? Whatever it was. We've seen a store. And so I know they exist. I know I could get it at any time here. But I don't know what the prices are. $5 gold might be what I need. Exactly what I need. Chapel anyway, because the gem requirement, it's a chapel anyway. Serves me right. I was being greedy. Now we're gonna have the chapel, and then we're gonna have to like backtrack. We're gonna have to go, you know, over, down, and around, over, down, and around. It is what it is. It is what it is. I cannot play the security. We need more gems. Did not realize gems were gonna be so valuable. Yeah, punished for sure. Here we go. It is a nice chapel, at least. Is this like the Saint of Polo? Saint of Chimney Sweeps? Hold on, there's numbers. 6. Hold on. 5, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1. Huh. We are going to make a note. What are we calling this? Farmer? I know what you're thinking. To... Chef? We can't have all of them be farmers, so pitchfork. 4's our chimney sweep. 5 is the maid. And 6 is the polo. What do you call those things in polo? It's just a jockey, isn't it? It's not. It's not polo. It's just the rider. Okay. So cost us going in here. We're gonna hang a left. Bishop hiding among the candles. Oh, a bishop. I probably, you know, there's a bishop in the chapel. There's actually a theme here because there was a rook in the nook, and there's been more. There's been more, but we probably should have been paying more attention. On a storeroom. Okay, thank you. Since there's been like one per room, it would make sense to keep track of that. We do have extra steps if we need to backtrack, but I'm not eager to waste them. We've paid a heavy price for them. Gold cup. Yeah. I think this... I mean, obviously they're going to have their... if you want to call it a chalice for the Eucharist. We just call it communion in our Protestant tradition. And usually, we don't make everyone drink out of the same cup, but that's okay. Door's locked. Special keys. Use a key. Interesting. Even more of a price of being in here. Okay. Dining room's pointing up. Can I rotate these? Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. What's my rank? Rank 4. Rank 4. Interesting. Opportunity to earn coin and spread, but we don't have gems. I could do a spare room. I don't see any reason to not do the dining room. It's just, especially because we might need to loop around this chapel. I guess we'll do that since I don't have any way to turn south. They all are pivoting to the north there. Unless there's some mechanic on rotating that I am not aware of. Oh, I tried to click and drag to rotate it, and we just clicked it. But that's why I chose to experiment with that one. Lovely dining room. Chess pieces anywhere? I see. Oh, pawn in the dining room. I don't remember who was asking about a way to boost up the channel points, but yeah, it'd be nice to know if Twitch actually has such a functionality aside from just you know, time spent. Obviously, I know I can do like, you know, predictions and raffles and whatnot, and people can win by guessing against other ones. We'll have to figure that out at some point. Oh good, this will turn. This costs a gem. This is a dead end, which I don't want. So we're gonna, this is the no-brainer. East Wing Hall. That's right, there was more. We had that note about the West Wing being locked all the time. And, hey, and there's our sand dunes. You guys were right. Ampersand. Here, do we have a chess piece? I guess it's only in certain types of rooms, not just hallways. But we want to go south. I want to try to close that out. The higher tier sub you have, the faster you accumulate channel points. Aha! News to me. I was unaware. Parlor saving the day because I can't open the observatory. And I'm going to guess that this puzzle piece is actually like part of the major puzzle, the bigger puzzle. So I'm happy. I'm very happy about that. Blue Feral has arrived. Our blueprints for the channel. We're playing blueprints. The blue box is hold on. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. Yes. Yes. It's true. I am in the parlor and the blue box is true and we can only assume that that is empty. The boxes would never lie. Lineup key. Component of the parlor game. Rather curious. So this, I can actually wind those up. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Autumns this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry if that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I'd played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details we'll need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Huh. The key term here is at least. So there could be more true statements and there could be more false statements. Okay. So, I mentioned earlier the boxes wouldn't lie. Apparently they do. So, this, the blue box is true, and you are in the parlor. This is true. We know this to be true because we are, in fact, in the parlor. And then we know this is true because we are, in fact, in the parlor. Meaning, since there has to be one that's false, this is false, meaning this box is, in fact, not empty. We're opening it. We got some gems. I'm very happy about that. Since we've had several times where we couldn't use them. Parlor rank 3. So hold on, we were rank 4 before. Is rank this is your rank going further to the top of the screen here? I didn't check. I know the chapel was like rank 4. One of those was rank 4. But now we're in the 3rd row. Yeah, we need to see if there's a chess piece. There is. There's a black... Oh, that's a black pawn. I need to differentiate. Good call, though, on reminding me to check. I think the chess pieces are important. Here we go. Breaker box. Okay. What I don't like about the breaker box being here, now I love it being a dead end. What I don't like about it is that I wonder if we're going to have to travel back and forth multiple times to it to turn things on and off. For science, we'll probably better find out now on our first run than any other thing. And so far, my experience with the red rooms has been negative. Like, it's cost us something. There's been locked doors. So I think we're going to do the utility closet, but I don't want to have to spend the steps all the time. We do have a lot of steps, though. I feel like we have a lot of steps. We got quite a few extra steps. So breaker box it is. And I'm just glad that we got to fill out the side of the room, side of the house. Okay. Still rank 3. Lock. A lock and a clock. There's a lot of rooms that have specifically two pictures. And there might be a reason for those two, and I didn't note down anything. We're gonna start. All right, start. I don't know about that. You're right. Are we powering off these items? That clock I thought we saw. It's harder to pay attention to the little details like clocks and pictures when I'm just still getting used to getting handle on the mechanics in the first place. Danger. Toggling off breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. Turn the garage on. Cabinet, we cannot. Huh. This is on. I don't want to turn the keycard. Although, actually, if I turn the keycard entry system, then that means I can potentially enter it without a keycard. Let's turn the garage on and turn the keycard system off. Now, I hope that doesn't mean we're just locked out. But we got to find out. Like, we got to do science. So, garage on. Keycard off. I don't know what to do about the VAC indicators. Can somebody tell me if VAC, the VAC, is this something other than the, like, the AC of the building? Like, is climate control? Like, is there something else going on here with electricity here? I'm unfamiliar with the VAC. HVAC. Just revealing my ignorance, probably. Let's turn this off. Oh. Do we light them all up? Okay, it's done. Let's go. No regrets. Yeah, rank 4. So I do think the ranks are here. And that thing about being every day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So we have to actually reach all the way up here, and then there's a meal in the dining room. So we want to place the dining room close to rank 8, so we don't have to waste steps getting back to it. Because this should go us to rank 5. I'm okay putting a closet here because we can backtrack through the dining room. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Interesting, but I don't want to spend the gems. Let's do the closet. Yes, Nguyen, exactly like a child pushing all the buttons and then running away. It wasn't me. I've been over here this whole time. Exactly. Nice. Shoes. Pair of running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the state. That's wonderful. We're about to do some backtracking, so that's great news. Okay, well, let's see how much that kicks in, because we're about to go 1, 2, and then 3 over here. There wasn't a puzzle, there wasn't a chess piece in the closet and not in the breaker room, and I don't think there's one in here either.
PastorDruski is my hero.
Well, hello, Mr. Dr. Dizzy. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. All right, so no chess pieces. No chess pieces, confirmed. Off we go. 49, I didn't check my total steps. Okay, 49. Does that go down? 48, it did. Kitchen would be fine. I would like to make a left turn to avoid going through the chapel. Food for sale in the kitchen. Now, combine inventory to create new items. That's just fascinating. But I don't feel like we have enough to justify that yet. I know the kitchen has a gem requirement, but I think I would like to make that left-hand turn. Whoa. Whoa. Steps and add a morning room to today's draft pool. What is morning room? We need more coins. Remember when I was all like, I need to save my coins? You guys mocked me for that. Glazed salmon. The main course is served only in the dining room. It's going to be 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. So we need the aquarium first before we get to 8 and come back. Because that sounds delicious. I could grab a banana, but I think I'm just not. I feel like we've got enough steps for now. And I'd rather save up and get a 15. But now we know, and we're looking for an aquarium. This would be a place to find some of those other food items. This would not be a food item we'd want. I mean, desperate times maybe, but... Suspicious. Leave that off. Food in the kitchen for free. Okay, we continue. Room 8. There's some money for us. Great Hall has 7 locked doors. What? Don't want that at all. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. The day after. So I have to play this now, and then tomorrow, next time we play it, we'll probably get it. unless I want to do locked doors, which we have 1 key, we're just going to go ahead and do the rumpus room. I don't want to spend my gem, but it is money. I could potentially come right back and get steps, but that'll be what? We'll be up to 12. Yeah, I could do that. I don't know if we'll be back here anytime soon. Well, we'll be back here when we make the long trek to go to the dining room. We'll be back here. Make sure those are the same. Okay, we have a bishop, black bishop, in the rumpus room. Turning on the TV. Insert a coin. Do I have to like win a game and then we get the 8 coins? Because remember, we have to actually... There they are. Okay. Now we have some coins. We have to find out what that thing is. I don't like the idea of wasting my hard-earned money. Hey, Gav! Alright, here we go. We are going to spend a E to insert a coin. It's not some creepy guy at all.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Seems like a nice guy. Yeah, only a little ominous. So, wasn't taking notes until halfway through. So the boy on the was it white sand? Looking for something he'll never find. The black cat was tied to a red flag. And then, of course, we had our door that we're looking for. It has a moon, crescent moon. Locked with no key. Yeah, best way to get cash is to get repeat customers. Make me come back. Do this all over again. Cat in the cradle and the silver spoon. Weird Al. Oh yeah, it's still o'clock. Wow, time's moving. Off we go. No. Now, we could potentially go through our chapel and not use a key. But I think I'd rather go ahead and use the key here, because this is a number of steps. And if we can hopefully get this to where we can loop back around here, you know, this becomes our thoroughfare instead of the chapel. Like, I want this door unlocked instead of the chapel one. And actually, the chapel door was locked too. Remember, we were over there. In fact, I do remember this is where I was talking about all like the West Wing stuff is locked, so we might be in trouble without having any more keys. The fact that I don't have any more heading straight north here, if we use this up and we don't have any more keys, could be a problem. We got a special key. Let's use a regular. Oh, that does not look promising. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. I don't want less items. I want more items. The bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. It's just a dead end, though. I can't do that. That'd be game over. Well, not quite game over. We'd have to go through the chapel and loop up. But that's amazing. I say we go to the commissary. We've got some money. We've got 1 gem. And then we have a problem because the pathway, and this is a problem for all of them. All of these pathways are looping down. No matter what, we're going to have to curve down and go all the way up here. And this is just an awful set of like needing to have the right pathways for this to work. You know? So that's unfortunately the situation. But if we can buy keys here, I feel like we're going to need them. I think that's the ticket, is that we need some keys. We can use our last gem. So be it. I mean, I would probably spend my money right here. What is it? It's not... What is the blocks? It's diag blocks? D-I... Is that an R, not an A? Dirigi blocks. Oh, it's a dirigible! Okay, I'm seeing the picture. It's dirigiblocks. Yeah, it's classic. Effective first week of December. Oh. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your abundance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. Attendance abundance. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password starts with an S. And there's the second to last letter is maybe an N? I don't know, chat. Any thoughts on what that password is? With our hero, without. Sorry, will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Admin 123. I hope the fact that time's moving is not actually affecting our day. I thought it was just the steps. without. I mean, we got to make note of this, I suppose, too. Without the garden. Okay. What we got? Buy a gem for 3. A salt shaker. A sledgehammer? Or a metal detector? Huh. Mike's been waiting all this time to be able to get to use the hype. Okay. It's gonna be... We're gonna learn one of these items, I think. I'm gonna guess something like salt shaker improves the food. Right? You get more steps out of food or something. Okay, yeah. So the thought is if you guys are this is your first time through right alongside me and we're learning this together, your input's of course welcome because we're just learning this together. That's why we're all doing this together. If you already know, I am not if you've seen all these puzzles, I am not actually asking for a solution. But if you don't know, then your input is just taken as a fellow guest right alongside mine. I do think I'm going to pick up one gem, and then we're going to grab one of these items and not get the dinner, because I feel like we were at least somewhat ahead on the steps. So I'm going to grab the sledgehammer. And shatter padlocks, unlocked trunks. Okay. Gem. So security and the laboratory. I also wrote down that the commissary is going to be closed on days 12 to 16. Okay. We don't have the gems for the office. We're just going to do workshop, which suits me fine. We're just going to go straight through, loop around, and come back. I'm desperate for more resources, though. We're going to hit a locked door and not be able to get through. Was there a chess piece in that room? Yes, I know I can do something with that. Here we go. Oh. That seems bold. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. Note is read, the letter is not. Uh-huh. If it wants me to read the music, that is not my forte. See what I did there. Obviously the message is bold, right? And among the bold words spoken, soft. Thank you, Cardola. Hello, hello, Rooster and friends. We are in the midst of a new adventure. But before I explain what's happening, I have a question for Rooster and for your audience. What do you call it when a bunch of chickens play hide and seek? I've been waiting to give this dad joke in hopes to have this opportunity. What do you call a bunch of chickens playing hide and seek? Rather, what do you call when a bunch of chickens play hide and seek? We're in the middle of a puzzle right here, a riddle as well. Peekaboo, that's not bad. Oh, there's an A. Okay, here's part of our riddle. That's a lockpick set. No clue? It's foul play. Foul play, chat. Rooster, I hope you had a great stream. We are playing Blueprints. Blueprints. Oh, the ad timing. Oh no. You never know the answer. Too bad. So, stones cut by hand and letters wrought. So there's a letter in the stone right there. It's an A. Do spell our secret. So there might be more than one and it'll spell it out. Carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. A. Is there any more stone? True box does not always contain the prize. Oh, that's about... yeah, we already solved that one. At least today's problem with it. There's always two pictures, isn't there? Thank you, Rooster! Gotta head over to parents tonight. Help them out tomorrow. He can't stay. That's too bad. Okay, chat, the advertisement's over. We are playing Blueprints. I'm taking some notes here. This is a new puzzler game. Sadly not co-op, otherwise I would have made sure to invite Rooster to come along for that. But we are trying to get to the mythical 36th room out of a 45-room estate. If we can, we inherit said estate, and we have certain limitations. You can only take so many, like, enter so many rooms a day. I have 45 steps, I've been calling them. I've used my keys, my money, my gems, things that you find. I've also found some lockpicks, a sledgehammer. You never know when you might need that. We got some running shoes, got a secret garden key. We got some items, and we have some clues for a bigger mystery afoot. So we're in the workshop. There was a puzzle, there was a riddle right here about this letter A. We've been looking for chess pieces, carved chess pieces, larger than life. We're going to use that in a second. But I don't see any in here. Combine inventory items to create new items. So we can combine sledgehammer, shoes, lockpick kit. I kind of like all my items. Because I'm out of keys, I really don't want to lose out on that. I could combine running shoes with something because I feel fairly confident we have steps, but I have no idea what we'll get. So we're just gonna have to find out. Let's combine the running shoes plus the sledgehammer, because obviously that means it's hammer time. All right, here we go. Does that work? I clicked it. It might not be a valid combination. The sledgehammer lets me potentially break a lock on in a locked chest. All right, so I think those are not compatible. Obviously, red text bad. Unless I have to hit exit and we just leave them on the table. Yeah, okay, so not compatible. Don't get my hopes up saying I can combine inventory items and then not let me just, you know, duct tape some hammers to my shoes. Alright, we'll need more items then. Oh yeah, anytime you just need to nail things down, and you got to put your foot down at the same time, I would have been ready for it, but the game said no. All right, our plan is just kind of go around South Loop and go back up. I don't like how many steps this is going to take overall when we need to backtrack at some point. I do not like that at all, but that's just how it ended up being. Key for each bedroom in your house. Well, this is, we have to do the gymnasium no matter what, because otherwise it's a dead end and it's just game over. We're kind of stuck. Everything has to let me pass through at this point, because I really wasn't wanting the way this to play out, but that's just how it's going to be. So be it. I'm gonna lose 2 steps. One last check for any chess pieces, because there was some pretty consistent, and I don't know if I can keep up with the pictures as well. Okay. Gymnasium, losing 3 steps for it. Yeah. Put a key. No, it's actually car keys. Okay. I do not want to walk back in there to find out if we can combine them. Car keys along with the lockpicks might let me do something, but we'd lose 2 more steps because of this silly gym. Every room has 2 pictures, it seems like, and there's some words on those basketballs. Gym. Hoople. Alright, continuing. Don't do it. Don't be a dead end. It's a dead end. That's it. That's it. That's game. That's game, chat. We're stuck. Or at least the day. Yeah, there's definitely been some repeats on the pictures. Good point. There has been. Well, I don't think we get to keep things between rounds, so what we might do is see what we can combine by going to walk-in closet, getting that, and then backtracking to the workshop, assuming it doesn't just end. Assuming it lets me meander, and that way we can at least do a little bit of science. This is my first day. I feel like that's a pretty successful first day, though I was getting kind of hopeful. Kind of hopeful that we'd go pretty far. Yeah, the bedrooms just gives me extra steps. Let's do the closet. That would be, is that one of my 4 items, or, oh wow, yeah. There's 3 and 10 steps from the cupcake. We only got 2 steps from an apple. I don't know who you are. Okay, what, this is the walk-in closet. Back to our chess pieces. Black pawn. Okay, okay. Oh, yep. Did I never actually tell you guys the punchline of that joke again because of the ad, and then I just got sidetracked? The group of the chickens that were playing hide and seek. It was foul play. It was foul play, if you guys recall. Tell Rooster next time. He'll enjoy that. Okay. I think that is as far as we get to go, unless we can combine something and use our sledgehammer to break down a door. I might be able to get back to the commissary. Do we have money? We have $3. I don't really think we can buy anything else. Let's see what we can combine. The car keys are not... I can't combine the car keys with the lockpick. I thought I was going to make the ultra lockpick with the car keys and lockpick, but I think this is a story key. So we get no extra things. They were... Just get my hopes up here. No science getting done. I'm just... I have to ignore the music because I don't understand it. I don't understand, like, I can't read sheet music here. I know enough to know, you know, faster tempo, right, and the lows to highs and the longer waits and all that, but just looking at it, it still is, it's not productive for me. But I am thinking that, you know, stones cut by hands and letters rot, you know, there's your letter right next to it. They spell out secrets. So we're going to look for more stone letters. And they'll make a message. Among the bold words spoken soft. Unless it's the A that's in message, like that A right there. And I'm trying to click it. F12 to take pick. Oh, that's cheating though. All right. I think that's as far as it'll let me go for this day. Two days only. Day 2021. 50% off sale. Just in case, should I grab another gem in case we get to keep them? I don't think we get to keep them for the next day. I think that was the whole point, was everything has to be fresh. Can't sell anything because I'd be nice to have another item to see if I can combine. Just for the science of it. Well, let's see if we keep coins too, because coins are important too, apparently. Alright. And just in case my steps are important, I think I'm just going to end it there. And by ending it, I just mean the day, calling it a day, and then presumably we start fresh. And that'll be fine for everyone who just joined in the raid as well. It'll be a fresh start for you as well, because this is a roguelike. The rooms are different every day, apparently. I had some high hopes. We actually had some... I was very pleased with how the first third there worked out. But unless there's some way to open up doors where there are no doors... Yeah, we were going to check to see if there was a chest piece in here. Save your dice? Well, who knows if we even find the dice again. Alright, let's do this. Tomorrow you wake to find the rooms of the state as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Okay. Taking screenshots. So back in my day, we didn't have screenshots. When I was playing Myst and beating it in a matter of days, I had my notebook and my wits. Uphill both ways, barefoot in the snow. It took me 4 days to beat Myst. It took Mrs. Druski one day. Okay, it's a mid-sized villa. Reached 5. 6 steps. 5 items found. I feel like that's a decent benchmark to go on for our next one. This is a roguelike puzzler, which it's awesome. Day 2. This is my very first day, all new mechanics and everything. Now we find out if there are changes made. Ace? Queen? Okay. Good to know those are the same. Starts it right at, what, 8 o'clock? It's weird that the VI is smaller there. Yep, same info. Yeah, same info. Okay. Let me out. Let me out. All right. It's not going to be forward. We're either going to go left or right because I want to get those corners taken care of. Last time we went left, let's go right. Let's see what there is to see. Oh, I do not like that it's already cutting me off. I do not like that at all. And we don't know if in the breaker box, if what I did was actually productive. I think I'd almost rather get that key from the Nook. Yeah, let's get that key. Alright, yep, the Rook and the Nook. I remember that. That is the same, so it's good to know. Good to know. Getting a notebook. Nook has tree, safety pin. Yeah, take notes is no problem. I think screenshots might be cheating. Perhaps. At least it's just not cheating might be saying too much. Okay, I don't want no, that's not good. Don't loop around. I don't want to lose that whole corner. I'm not excited about that at all. Well, we're going to need a whole lot of steps, so maybe we do this guest room. Or we do the closet and go ahead and grab some items, maybe because we want to know what they are. Half this is still just learning. Okay, gems are fine. Coin purse? Small coin purse. Each time you collect 3, you earn an additional 1 in interest. Do I have to have the 3 in my inventory? Even so, that's great to have at the start. Closet has 2 pictures as well. The bat in the bath. Like, it's not just a coincidence that they have, like, similar sounding names every time or whatever. Like, maybe they amount to nothing, but maybe they were just like, I need to come up with pictures for each room, and like I'm getting writer's block, so we use similar sounding names, but it's at least noteworthy, you know. Bat, bath. I don't actually know. Oh, it's the pine and the pin, perhaps? Pine and pin? Write that down. Yeah, they're all play on words. Okay, my OCD insists on me finding out about this over here, but maybe we go left first. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do it again to me. That is horrifying. All right, well, we're going to start getting some interest then. 1, 2, 3, and then 5. Yep. Okay, good. All right, at least the rooms seem to be the same each time. Was there a chess piece in here? I wonder if chess pieces are only in certain types of room. No, because the Nook is blue, and this is blue, and that's blue. Oh. I don't know what the pun is going to be here. Okay. Pray and pry. Okay. Yep, I was focused on the hands themselves. Pray and pry. Nice. Okay. Thank you for letting me take a left here. Gems are good. Okay, this was the den. This is a new room for me, right? No, we've been in here. In the den, we have a pawn. And we've got stairs and stars. No! No, I don't get the corner. Guess we're gonna get that breaker box. Those are different pictures than the other breaker box. We had a lock and clock before. Now, you know, every time that we enter this spot on the map, we get this map. This spot. So far, 2 for 2, we've always had a picture with this spot with the E. Okay, well, you know, I don't know if the map or blueprint, plane. Print and plane? Mm-mm. Blueprint biplane, BPs. I don't know. Okay. Again, I don't know what this does. Cabinet. Cabinet. So we're gonna just do the same thing we did before. No keycard entry system for us. We want the garage on. And we turn on all the lights and run away. That's how we roll, chat. Miss out on that corner. Plane and plan? Okay. Floor tile is important? I don't know. If you know, don't tell me. I do not want spoilers. But I have noticed it's every time on those. So this spot might be important elsewhere. Oh. GG. Okay, well, that was a fun day. Items for sale. I guess we did really well last time. GG though. Okay, those are different. Bridge without bride. No gems this time. For sale. There's a shovel instead. We can at least find out what the salt shaker does. That's about all the information we're going to get for this run. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. That's what I thought it would be. Okay. But literally, that's it. That's the run. Called a day. We are trapped. Yeah, I saw the E on the image before as well. I agree. That's what I was pointing out. Because last time I was in that room on the map layout, I got that same image with that E. The first time I thought, well, maybe it's just coincidence that I'm in the room with that picture. Maybe if I found that room in another, spot, the E would be elsewhere. But no, that's twice now we've been in this map location with that E. Different room. Same picture, same location highlighted. Yeah, this is definitely a cramped bungalow. This was not a worthy day. That was not at all. We learned about the salt shaker. If you haven't picked up on it, this is a roguelike. But the information you're gaining between runs is evidently pure information, like just you learning more and more, which is like the whole thing. Now these are the same pictures each time, same statues each time, same time each time. We had much better luck going west, so let's do that. Spare room, the coat check. Check one item and retrieve it. Another day. That might be worth hanging around. But my OCD wants me to get to that corner. Let's just do the spare room. That's cool. Hello, Pennyfeather! Glad to have you. Hope everything's okay with you and you guys expecting. Keeping you in prayer. So we are playing Blueprints. this is a spare room. But no clues. Except it's going to be blue. I would like the bedroom to be more central, and so we can enter it multiple times. Let's go ahead and grab our cash and our few extra steps from the apple. I don't know about the breaker room, but I'm all about that pantry right now. Hey, Captain. So I've seen some of these rooms before. Oh, it's... Hold on, timeout! It's not an apple. It's a banana. Things have changed. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. That's still the same thing. I think the apple was worth 2 steps. Banana was 3 now. That's an improvement. What's our play on words here? Sand and what is that? Flan? Sand and flan? Is that it? No. Banana nana. Okay. I don't know if they're just going to change every day. I don't think we're going to write down all the pictures, the picture puns, until we find out a reason to do so. I'm okay with this being a dead end, especially if we can get some resources here at the start. I'm okay with that, I think. We are losing some steps for it, but I think I'm okay with it. See, this is the same picture with that E every time. And here we are in that room every time. Why? What's special about this location? Yep, there's our plane and plan. I think it's more about the actual combinations than it is about the where you found those combinations. And then also storeroom. Do I have that down? Yep. White pawn. Okay. Okay, I'm fine with it. I'm actually very happy with the start. We've got some money. We're losing some steps. But we also got that corner taken care of. Let's go to the other corner. If it'll let us. Yeah, it's going to be corridor. As much as I want the steps and the nook and everything, I do not like missing out on that corner. Always left unlocked. I don't know. I guess they're good. I guess it's better to have these on the west side. Well, maybe it's not always the west side. For the first run, the west side stuff was always locked. And so having corridors would have been a way to save keys. But it is what it is. Yep, pine and pin. Here we go. There they are again. As long as we know our combos, I'm happy with not writing them down in where we found the combos. 2 items. Nice. Okay, so we could do the parlor and get our puzzle, but I'm totally fine with these being dead ends in the corner here. Let's get our closet items. Let's stock up, and then we'll start in the entry hall with all the gear. A regular key and lucky rabbit's foot. A genuine lucky rabbit's foot. I've never seen these before, so I'm just naming them as they come. Greater chance of finding items? Yes. So tag and stag. Tag and stag. All right, all right. I think they're just doing those for fun. I don't know if that's actually going to be a puzzle, but I like finding them. Okay, we're using up a lot of steps here at the start, though. Time to find some the whole bedroom combo stuff we had before. I guess we're gonna do the hallway again. Floor plan while drafting this room. Yeah. And then the left side, maybe just a dead end. I don't know. Or it can curve upwards. That's fine. Either way. Do the drawing room. It's not going to be the bedroom. I mean, I could do the bedroom or the parlor, but we're not going to re-enter this. The parlor might be okay just to go ahead and get the reward. But I'm a little bit nervous that we're going to only have one door. So let's go ahead and do the... It's using a gem, though. It uses a gem. But this is for safety. Otherwise, we run the risk of having our final pathway be cut off. So be it. I'm gonna guess that. I know it's only like a total of 4 pictures, right? Because you got the... What's with the arrows? It's the distance they're walking. Small steps, big steps, running steps, and the horse has a big... So it's all the stride. There's stairs and stars. Stride and pride. Food for sale in the kitchen but costs a gem. Chapel costs gold. I guess it's just gonna be that den. Is this a pie stand? So pie and tie? Is that a pie stand? I think it is. Aha! Ooh. Try key card. I imagine that'll be like more advanced room. But nice. I feel like that chest is not always here. Like you actually have to look around your rooms to make sure there's no chest hiding. As a non-English speaker, finding the real name for that object was a pain. Pie and tie, right? Because they've been different letterings, but I think you know, I'm happy with it. I'm guessing that is a pie stand, but I don't know. Maybe you guys know something better. It's gonna rhyme with tie, or probably rhyme with tie. I'm gonna go. I want to see if I can loop around. It's going to bug me otherwise. The chapel's the only way I can do that. Not getting any bedrooms kind of hurts. I don't know what this star is every time you draft the observatory. I want to find out, but it's also not pointing the way I want it to be, so chapel it is. Did these change in the chapel? No, they did not change. We still have the bishop. Three keys, but needs a gem. A key in the nook. I think I'm gonna go bedroom because we know for a fact I'm gonna walk in this twice. It is what it is. Makes it feel less bad about all this backtracking I'm doing. Bedroom has a pawn. I don't have that. Car. And card. Card to card. Eh. Kind of a lame one. She has that moon necklace there. There's going to be a moon on the door. Secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I mean, we have to click that, even though it's going to use up a gem. But the fact that we're not going to travel through the bedroom again, it's pretty wild. I don't want the dining room being on the other side of the chapel. I don't like that at all. So, secret passage. I don't know what this is going to do. Crow and row. Key to the bedroom. Yeah, these are all going to be rooms. The hall's the hall. So this is going to be the type. Gold. Yeah, shops. We don't want the red rooms. We haven't actually really seen a green room. And purple room's giving me more steps, which I'm feeling low on, given that I feel like we've done a lot of backtracking. No. No. It's a waste. Ah, because we already had that. Secret passage is a straight line. I should have noticed the, yeah, it leads to a room of color of your choice. And now we know. So, there's a dead end. Paid a gem to get in there. Live and learn. It was cool, though. You get to pick the color. Got a couple steps back, but we're gonna have to... Oh, hold on. Got our gem back. Okay. That wasn't there, was it? No, I don't know. Maybe it was. I just did not observe. I feel not so bad now. Now we gotta pick our path. I don't want to keep traveling through the chapel. I think I'd rather go down to the den and then find another route north and not have it be through the chapel, because I'm going to have to come back down this way anyway. At least I think I have to. So I'm hoping to have an alternative route. I guess I should be looking around in case more gems and things appear. Nook would be fine. Observatory would not lead me anywhere, but it would be nice to figure out if I can stack that a lot. And of course, the guest bedroom would be all the steps to get back over here. But we'd be down to just one pathway to clear out all of that. And I guess I'm okay with that. I feel like the Nook might be the best choice, though. But let's do the steps. Because I do want to backtrack. My OCD wants me to. Nice. Draw flow patterns leading north more frequently. Huh. Yep, so there's the billiard room, which we haven't seen yet. Mathematical puzzles. I have a note about that. I'm going to guess our lucky rabbit's foot is playing a part in finding that chest and finding the compass. That is my assumption. Okay. Guest bedroom has a pawn. Reel and road? No. Line and pine again? Rod and road. It's just rod and road, isn't it? Do the observatory so you know what it does? I would have, except it was leading to a dead end. And if we're going to keep doing all these dead ends, like this is a lot of steps we're going to be using up here. Be actually paying attention though in case new things show up. It's still the west wing are more likely to be locked. But we've done a few of them anyway. The dark room. You cannot see the floor plan while drafting in this room. The dark room's the only one that's going to let me go straight over here. I'm okay with that because we've got two options to get out of there. I'm not okay. I'm not really okay with it, but I do want the straight shot as opposed to looping up and going around. Besides, I want to see it. Oh, that's so fun. We need our breaker back on, don't we? Clock. Mostly just don't want to miss some treasure, you know. Some pictures hanging. Alright, so this is the door I want to try. We just don't know what it's going to be. Not going to pay a gem, so... you! Oh, that's not creepy at all. Flashbacks of the childhood memories in the furnace room. Was that Home Alone? You guys remember. You know what I'm talking about. It is the furnace. You cannot... This one, you're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Well, I don't actually need to enter it, do I? Maybe I do, but I don't think I actually need to enter it. We know it's a dead end. We know it's going to take a step to go in and a step to come back out. And this isn't while drafting in this room. I think we just have another negative. I think it just all the time we're going to have red rooms now because there's a furnace. This. You. All red. Lose half my steps in the weight room? There's got to be some sort of benefit to having red rooms at some point. We just lost 20 steps. Lock and clock. Broken lever could prove to be useful. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little upset about that just now. All my steps gone. Half of them. Wow, that's awful. Make it stop, please. No more red rooms. Breaker box. Why is this this way? Why is it wavy? Yes, if we hop on the one foot. I might do the parlor. We already actually do have a pathway up. Let's do the breaker room and see if we can do anything about the dark room. Oh, don't make me, yeah, I think some of these are when entering. Yeah, when you enter the chapel, lose. This is just you lost half. So I think it's just like, that's just a negative we have now, that we lost half. But if we turn around and walk back in and lose more, oh my goodness. What are we thinking? A pod and a clod of dirt? Ease and... Sure. Yeah, dark room. There you go. We have a key card. Let's leave that on. And we're gonna turn all these on. 20 steps. Just the one. The dark room is on. Can we see anything worth picking up from here? I don't want to waste my precious steps. Peek. P and peek. I like that one. Can't really confirm if there's anything, but I'm not going to waste the steps. Room it is. Burn and fern? Maybe? Hmm? Roll with it. I think I've already written down that pawn. Dining room pawn. Yep. There's red rooms everywhere. Sand and ampersand? That's a stretch. It's probably just sand and. Fire and fur. Fire and fur, yeah, yeah. game are we playing? It's not too far off from Clue. Flamin' lame. We are playing Blueprints, a roguelike puzzler. And I'm still miffed about these red rooms. More likely to draw green rooms. Let's do the parlor. It's the only one that's going to continue the pathway. Fewer steps. I don't have to go back through the dining room. Apple. Okay. This box is the black box, so that is a lie. There's always one true, one lie, and one treasure. The box that claims to be black has the gems. That may be true. It might be not. This box is the blue box. So one box must be true. We know both of those are false. This one must be true. The one that claims to be black has the gems. Is you. So a key to open it up. Some steps, please. Salt shaker, make that more valuable to me. And the one that claims to be black has the gems. Gimme, gimme. So tag. It wouldn't be tent. Camp. It wouldn't be stamp or anything. Ten and tent. Yeah, maybe. Better than ones I was coming up with. I think we got the parlor with the black pawn. Yeah. Hey, there's a boat. Not gonna backtrack. Ooh, the aquarium! Is this the run that needs the aquarium? Do we have the dining room? That was the first run, wasn't it? It was the kitchen. The kitchen said it, but we like the aquarium. Drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential footprints. These are just awful. Why? Why? Go away. Ooh. Fish have a little laundromat. Yes, it's a something fishy about that laundromat. The patio with the grill. These fish are living it up. Bedroom. There's dinner. Ooh. Chart and cart? Chart and cart. No other exciting finds, but at least we can continue. I didn't realize just how dangerously close we were to being cut off, or at least having to go all the way back to the chapel. So we're going to continue here. Hopefully it won't end. All these red rooms are awful. Oh. Gem requirements. The courtyard. Since they both require a gem, and I have no reason to know. I don't know what benefit green rooms give me. And by the way, woe to the person who has red-green colorblind. Woe to you, my friend, with all the red and green rooms. Oh. Oh. YouTube is way ahead of you. It's already recording my every move. Do we recognize any of these rooms? Storeroom. Colorblind's in the options as a future feature. Yes. I really liked that. I don't know the significance of us finding ourselves. It did move. Look at that. It moved. Okay, that's fun. Over here. Trying to be able to turn the character. Well, all right. Typing things here. Tape 2. Blue memo's true, red memo's lies. We found the red memo was the one that said that the West Wing had the locked doors. Interesting. Vault, it's standing open. Is there anything suspicious to be looked at? Maybe why they have no wiring for all these TVs? In the 90s, I remember the rat's nests. That is suspicious. Okay. There's a book open there. Vault's open, good to know. It's that spare room with the painting. Closet. Nursery. Okay, but we got the vault picked, so I wonder if we can pick different rooms to focus on here with that. Oh, memos. Yep, we read this before. So 2 of the terminals can be found at security. 2 of these terminals. So we got to find the other one, and I've got a punch card already. If that's a pie stand, how would we get our tiger here? I don't know for sure if it's a pie stand or not. Alright, so it said that blue is correct, right? Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. Access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So it's locked and we need an access lever. I've got a broken lever. Cat tart? I don't know. I don't think that quite rhymes to the same degree. Yeah, blue is always correct. Yes, blue. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Well, that's understandable. I figured that was just a difficulty thing. Like, I was already expecting that. But we know it's not unlocked. Don't know about that one. So it said there was 2 terminals. I mean, we got the one. I haven't clicked anything yet, but I'm only seeing 1 terminal. Press enter. Card system login. Interesting. Well, let's view the estate inventory. Currently in the house that you have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. So there's a gem and a key still floating around. I wonder if that's a mechanic in case I get a dead end through like doors being locked or gems being required. Like there is a room that you could access if you had a gem or a key. So I wonder if they added like extra ones, but I haven't found them. And as long as you have steps, you can look around and find them. It's interesting. So there's a gem and a key still floating around. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be opened with an electronic key card. System is currently operational. I mean, I've got a key card. Amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. See, 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 5 or 6 with a high. Is my keycard a consumed thing with 1 door? Do I need more? Why would I want more security unless we're not alone? It was returned in the 90s. It was, wasn't it? Well, let's set it to low. Default setting of security doors will be set to if power is lost. Okay, so in the future, if I shut off power, they will be unlocked. If I change it now, will it save that? I know it should be set to unlocked if any staff members are working on the estate. Okay, so I think my theory is in the future when I turn off power, the security doors will be unlocked even though I might not have a key card. That's my theory. Just a reminder, let's not do any spoilers. Everyone's welcome. If you haven't beaten the game or anything, like speculate right alongside with me. Like we're trying to figure it out together. But if you do know like for certain information, like I would like to discover. Would like to discover along with chat. Log in. That's right, the password, right? We had S something. We don't know the rest. Let's not lock us out by putting the wrong password in. And we know it's S something because it's scribbled out here. It looks like S-I-N... something with an N towards the end. Alright, let's find out over here. We need more steps, chat. Oh. Well then. Out of keys. Oh. Well, we know there's a key and a gem somewhere floating around. That is awful. We're gonna run out of steps. Having to backtrack unless that key just happens to be in this room. Okay, well. The run may be over because of this. Here we go. Find a key. And we're gonna be on our way to the chapel. Like we're just gonna follow this pathway because the chapel's the only other way I can go. Mike, we'll see you later, Mike. Have a wonderful evening. Hope to see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Still looking for keys. Still upset at the weight room. This is why I don't go to weight rooms in real life. You know, like this only is confirmation that I should continue my practice. And go through the dark room. The dark room is now lit, so maybe that's going to help me. Maybe we can, because maybe the key was in there the whole time. It's the most likely candidate after all. Nice little place he's got. Never work out for me. It's true, they never work out for me. Aha. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume, for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep. Large print of this. We know there was a gem still floating around too. This is still the top contender for where that gem might be. Since the room was dark, it was the beginning of our troubles. Never clicked it. Note for us to read? Can't quite tell. So we have a key. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, it's the middle. I think we go to security instead of back to chapel because chapel just means we lose another coin. And chapel can never reach this without going through security anyway. Of course, we can't go here because if we go here and we use up our one key and we don't have another key from here, then we're just done. So we have to go up here and then backtrack again. And, you know, we have 12 steps, so I don't see the other gem that's still floating around in the place. It's okay. Back through the cursed weight room. is a mystery wrapped within an enigma. Passageway. Okay, that is actually quite a good card for that spot. I just loathe spending the gems to do it. Still, these are all red. Everything's red. My goodness. Down to 7 steps. It's going to be a short rest of this run. Can't find out about the observatory yet. We literally just the coat check, but this might be perfect. This might be perfect because we can check an item in because we're almost done with the run. We're gonna run out of steps. There's no getting around that. So this actually is probably perfectly fine. Cliff and clip. Waves. It's gotta be cliff, right? Beach. They rhyme, in case anyone's wondering. Coast and cost? Okay. Okay, I like that. I'm writing that down. What item do we want to keep? Probably the lucky rabbit's foot, right? That gives us more items. We don't know what the broken levers. I would like to have that whenever there's an opportunity to find out. We're just gonna take our chances with the compass, and then I'm hoping that we figured out a way to get around the keycard thing by going into security and turning that off. So I'd like to keep the lucky rabbit's foot. I think I'm just greedy. Around first. Any chess pieces? Can I do more than one? You already have an item checked. Neat. Yeah, I'd be totally happy with holding on to that. But now, do we go just to say we did it? Let's go to the next highest one here. Like we're just gonna try to see how far we can make it. Silly gymnasium, never again. Billiard room. The puzzle in the billiard room. Darts, puzzle, and use the maths. That's what I wrote down. They're darts. Paint and pint. Not bad, not bad. Behind the counter. Okay. And there's the maths. Ah, okay. What is the goal? 10? It's the only clue I've got to go off is the 10. Okay. So to get 10, you can use 7 and 3. But I think as soon as I click 1, like it's going to go to 3 and 4, and then we're going to run out. Right? Because we're going to be down to like 3 and 4, and we'll be at 1 and 2, and then we'll be out. But let's see. 10. I can't do 7 and 3. These are just the Okay, so I can't add to 10. Yeah, so it wants me to start with the 10. But I've tried both the 7 and the 3, and it just reset it. I need to use the maths. Unless it's like 7 times 3, right? 7, because it's not 7 plus 3. So it was 7 plus 3. Now it's 7 minus 3 is 4. Nope. I don't see a 21. I just see the 20 for the 7 times 3. Let's click it anyway. Only click the numbers. What about between? Like that? 10 again? Ah, so okay. It was 7 plus 3. Now we've got a different. This is addition. And now we've got another rule. Perhaps subtraction. 16 minus 10. Let's go to 6. It is. This is subtraction. Okay, so 12 minus the 5, back to 7, right? Okay, I'm going to assume multiplication's next, and then division. So we got 2 times 6 is 12. Moving on. Order of operations about to start kicking in here. I'm going to keep going from center outwards. So 17 minus 15 times 2 would be 4. It's the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Interesting. Too bad I'm out of steps. Do we need to have that instead saved for next run? I did like that billiard puzzle. Just made a note of it. Well, I think we're using it because unless we want to save it for the next run, we didn't even divide. I was ready for it. I was prepared. Yeah, we're just going to use the silver key. We're going to find out. Our curiosity knows no bounds. Here we go. Can rotate with 3 gems. Can't use that. 7 locked doors. Yeah, silly gymnasium. No more of you. So we're going to find out about the 7 locked... the Great Hall before we run out of time here. We can't do this one. They're all locked. Hold on, I can't do anything in these anyway. 7 locked doors. Why would I want 7 locked doors? Locked. Imagine that, they're locked. The run is over. Some text appeared. Oh, it just says locked. Alright, well we're gonna use our last 3 steps and just see if it, well, let's go to security with our last 3 steps and see if anything changed. Because that's all we can do anyway. Or we could go 1 in here, and it might just happen to be a bedroom or something where we get steps. It's our final step. It's better than giving up. Last step, here we go. Well. I still don't know why we would click this. Maybe you get more score by having more red ones, but I'm going to click it because this is our last room. See if there's any information to be found so we don't have to do it. No, no, no! There was a note. One moment. It wouldn't let me read the note. It ended it. Oh, red villa. That's right, because of all the red rooms. Makes sense. Seems like that should have been some sort of achievement. I feel okay about it, considering what we went through. You know, oh, don't let me. Well, that's ominous. There's a rumbling. Oh, wow. Look at down there. It's the Bat Cave. There's like some ruins down there. It won't let me jump. I actually tried. Hey, we saw a painting of that, or sketch of that. Really quite impressive. Nice house we've got. It is a box. Need a light source. You would do. Blueprints is a, for lack of a better term, a roguelike puzzle game. Very unique. It actually, if you're familiar with board games, it's reminding me of the castle of, I think it's called the Castle of Mad King Ludwig, where basically you have to build up a, well, it's a castle, but it's more rooms than it is, you know, battlements and things. And you have these random directions and all these things, but it's a game where the focus is on building it, not exploring, you know, a puzzle within it or anything. Did we use our footstep leaving? Oh, wow. Hold on, we might have found something. The campsite. Not allowed to stay in this estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You can call it a day at any time. That's just info. Okay. I'm glad I found... Like, I don't regret exploring around out here. This is cool. Oh, we saw pictures of this very grove. Ooh, maybe we can get extra food by coming here. I don't think I found any numerical codes yet, and 4 is a bit too much to force. Why is it? Oh, it's whichever side I click on it. Yeah, 0, 1, 2, 3. It's probably not going to be it. All right. We're not gonna brute force it, but we could. I could make you watch for hours, and clearly there's no way in. There's no possible way that we, as a bipedal humanoid being here, would be able to access those trees, especially when it's our own property by right of succession, that we would feel that we couldn't access it even if we had the means to vault into such a place. We would be morally bound to not do so because, you know, it's not ours. We are just a floating perspective, aren't we? I passed the cave again. Yeah. It's brutal. Pray and pry. I think the extra treasure chests are not necessarily shown on the blueprints. And opening the rock? I don't know. I thought I went to all of them. There was a cave that had boxes in it that I went in. I want the resources, but I also don't want to have to worry about the corners and such. Do the hallway. It would be nice to shut that off. I need to get to that corner, I think. I don't know if the game requires you to have all of them explored on a single run, but that's my assumption, and I'm running with it. Is this still going to say West Wing is locked? And it's red, so it's not true? Okay, the pantry is actually curving down there, and I think the patio, I think I want to have other green rooms before we click the patio. That way it spreads gems to those green rooms. So we're going to do the pantry. Plus the pantry should give me a couple of steps. Okay, gem requirements, yeah. We're going to do the closet because it's a dead end and items. I still want to know about this. But I don't have enough money for the commissary. +1 ivory die. Okay. Not as exciting as previous runs, but that's okay. It's okay. This run's already struggling a bit. Car and cart. Bat and bath. As much as we like the steps, we also need to actually have steps. Like, we need a doorway going north. This is kind of getting to be our last chance for it. Ah. Ooh. Fancy. Okay, chapel it is. Ooh. But that way we can get the corner as well as continue. And I don't think there's anything we'll have to return down here to go through the chapel. Like, we'll have to do it twice because of this room down here in the corner. But it is what it is. Otherwise, we miss the corner. We do the bedroom, but we miss the corner. What is it? You don't understand this at all. So gems so far I'm using for special rooms. So this commissary, I would use a gem to open this, to assign this room to this slot. But this is a store. And so I've learned that the store has things that cost anywhere from 3 to like 10 gold, and I'd like to get multiple things. So 5 gold is not sufficient for me to want to spend the gold. And if I click this, then the pathway will only turn to the left and we're at a dead end. So we have to do one of these two. This is a -1. Because it's going to cost me a gold every time I enter it. So we're going to enter it once, we're going to turn left, go into whatever room is down here, and then we're going to enter it again and go north. Otherwise, we could just go north, but we miss out on a room. And I don't think we want to miss out on rooms. We could redraw, but given that we definitely don't want to ever see like where we're forced into a situation with the weightlifting again, I think that's what we save it for. This is 2 gold we can handle. 20 steps we can't. How do you miss a room? Because it was a right turn only, going like facing this way. It was a right turn only, and we wouldn't have a left turn to go down into this corner. This corner would be empty. And I think I have to actually do a run with all rooms. I do want to just always be checking, even though we've been, through this multiple times. I I want to always be checking in case there's like a treasure chest, because I think those are randomly assigned. Nice. Okay. Guest bedroom probably first over the breaker box, because we've just lost so many steps to start. Yeah, that was the mathematical puzzle. This. Or north. Good, good, good. It's twice we found that compass, but it's the third time we've been in the room. I don't know if I just plain missed it the first time, or if it's random whether it's here or not. Probably shouldn't have. You know, since we had never actually explored around there, I have no regrets of checking it out. Now we know. Like, the whole point is to explore, so I do not regret it. You are a quitter a few days from focusing on achievements? I don't know what you mean by that. Now, if we play this courtyard and we spend a gem, and then later we get the patio, we could get a gem back here, maybe. We haven't explored that, and we have more gems this run than ever before, so maybe it is time to do that. Quite a few days from focusing on achievements. Is that an achievement, or is that just the actual requirement? Because it was all about finding the 46th room, and there's 45 here. So if I only, explore part of it, if I just made like a straight line here or whatever, then I don't see how that would let me. Unless it's just a matter of finding whatever magic key that we need to find. Take that sledgehammer with me. Be useful. Yes? Yes. We bought one before. Learned we could not attach it to our tennis shoes. I was disappointed. So, we still need keys for the doors, but not for the trunks. I'm assuming I can use it more than once. I could be wrong about that. So bedroom would go north. Parlor would go north. Those are not bad. Our parlor puzzle. Steps are nice. I just need to be able to loop back around to go this way, whereas this would just let me go straight there. This is the black box. This is the black box. Black box is not empty. Okay, so this is the one. Oh, no apple this time. So there's always one that's true, and we already know that these ones are not true. So the one that's true is going to be this one, and this one's saying the black box is empty. So it's not empty. Okay. It's going to be the billiard room. Because I want to cut off to the right, but I am a little sad about the courtyard here. Because I wanted to have that connect. I don't want to have to loop around. Is our puzzle any different? Imagine it would be. Alright, so 7. Oh, okay, we got 3 numbers now. Alright, so we're just adding 8, 7, 15. So we got 19? 16 minus 3 and 1, so 12. 20 minus 10 times 2, back to 20. Okay. 8 minus 1 is 7. Oh, I just didn't even see. I just looked completely through that was there. I didn't even realize it. Okay, neat. It was a little too easy. Okay, it was a little too easy. All right, so here's our 19. They haven't changed. 12. 20 again. Yeah, I was just like, I'm just looking right in the center. This one I didn't even notice. So 8 minus 1 is 7 times 2 is our 14. 2 keys. Okay. We still have to use keys on doors. See, there's no option for sledgehammer. I've learned about the dark room. Ooh, I don't like this at all. I don't want to re-roll, but I don't like this. And I still don't feel like I have the gold necessary to like justify this one. So here we are. Ooh, there's a safe. It was wrapped. It was partially unwrapped. Okay. Sage and sage, maybe? Is that a sage plant? I'm gonna go with stage and sage. Christian Ninja, hello! I see you lurking, but thank you. Glad you're here. Trying out a new game here. Lady shoes? Oh, I bet we can. Yeah, they were... Nope, guess not. There's our safe. Okay, so there's a safe in here. Any clues? I don't really see anything. Only thing was this picture where the safe was like this. I think this is just to let you know, hey, there might be a safe in the vicinity, right? Like it's just kind of catching the eye. So, but it's not anything about the code. Should be easy to crack. Yeah, exactly. Okay. OCD is gonna go crazy with this room layout. Wow. I'm gonna have to end up like looping here and then looping all the way back around to that courtyard. There's no way we're gonna do the breaker box for yeah. So we're gonna need steps. We're gonna come back through here at some point, so we'll get at least 2 more after that. Sometimes there's something on this. The kitchen. We have no money for the food. If you need steps, well, it takes 1 step to walk out and takes 1 step to walk in, and you get your 2 steps, which then takes 1 step to walk out and 1 step to walk in, and then you get to your 2 steps, but it costs you 2 steps, and then 1 step out, 1 step in. I guess I could do the kitchen just to have it go south. All right. Well, I was thinking, yeah, no, I was thinking the kitchen. The kitchen is one way we can get steps if we can manage to find a whole lot of cash somewhere. There's a menu. Banana. Ooh, 5 for every green room in your house. Okay, that's cool. Wild quail. We need a trophy room. Find the trophy room and there will be a wild quail for dinner. Imagine it would hit Asha. Mr. Druski needed help with some, sorry. Okay, so we needed the trophy room. Yep, chart and cart. We can get the water running this time. Need to find out the observatory. Could do it now. The dining room would actually let me go south here, which is what I want to do. I'm not rank 8, but what you can do is you can come back. I would rather the dining room be closer to rank 8. Like the rank is the height. So right now I'm in rank 5 because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's progression through the house. So when you reach this, you can come back to the dining room and get a meal, get more steps. But I don't want it to be farther away. I'd rather it be closer. So I don't the dining room I would want just for the fact that it goes south. But I don't think it's a good placement at all for it. So maybe we do try this and then we really hope for a T in the pathway right here. And we might do our re-roll if need be for it. So let's find out the observatory because we've been dying to know. How long is a day? It's really just when you run out of steps. Unless they're... Because the clocks all move. So it might be counting that too. But so far it hasn't made me think there was a problem. Fixed stars. Companion to constellations. Parkinson's Publishing. This book contains a complete star base. List of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Effects, huh? Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, Base for Astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations. Impress your friends and discover the joy of stargazing. Do you hear that, chat? Be prepared to be impressed. Okay, the North Star is plus a gold. The twins. 2 trunks added to the entrance hall. Trunks. Oh! The treasure trunks. Okay, plus 3 steps. Plus a gem. I'm not writing all these down, by the way. The Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Are these days? I'm on day 4 or day 5? I know there's stars in their pages, but I'm wondering, like, how do we know? I guess I'm just going to look through the thing. Find out what's going on today. Apples are extra delicious. Probably extra step plus a key. 5 gems. Wow. 10 rooms are more common. Everything's half off. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flower. Okay, that's the last page. So that's a big one. Am I on 1 star? Oh, yep, I see that. Oh, I can actually, okay. Rotate. You move the ceiling. There's another thing down there. Hmm. Okay. Do we gain gold now? Oh. It said my friends would be impressed, so you guys tell me. I had 4 coins before? Okay. Whoa, 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 time out. That's not the world. That answers so much. We're on an alien planet. That's right. We need to get our coat checked. But we're not going to do it here because we want to get the tea in the road. I guess we could do the patio and just not get these 3 down here. So it's counting how many times I've got an observatory. So I think each run that we do will get more stuff. I think it's counting permanently, maybe permanently. We'll see. But like tomorrow, if it still says 1, then the next time we get the observatory, we'll get the next benefit, you know? I could re-roll, or we just let this ride and just not have those down there. And I'm kind of tempted to do that. Because this is still survivable, unless... I don't know if the game requires all of these. I don't know. I've been operating under that assumption, but I think I'm gonna do this. We've already got 1 green, and I think we are at some point going to path all the way back there. As awful as that sounds. Which means there should be a gem over there. So we at least get our gem back. Yeah, observatories, there'd be too many observatories. 21 run is not feasible. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt. So I did see one. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate. Okay. I did see one. Do we have a shovel in here? There's one back in the courtyard, and there's one right here. Don't tell me that and not give me a shovel. Nothing to grill either. I mean, this would work. Oh well. Okay. I don't actually have a security hard this time around. So let's just do the East Wing Hall. At least it's giving us a pathway north, as that's what we were hoping for. The locks. We can do security now. I could do the nursery and then just decide, okay, now's the time to go all the way back to the courtyard, but that could easily be a dead end, and then that's just game over. I guess if it were a dead end, we'd at least have one reroll, or we just go ahead and do the security. What I like about this is that there might still be some amount of bedrooms in the game for us to get steps back with, right? This is a really bad spot for it, and I don't think I can, so here we go. Will it do the animation again? No? We are. Anyone else in the house this time? Still good. Blue's still true. Is the settings that we did last time still there? Also, there's a gem, and we know where that is. We know where that is. I'm going to turn the keycard off. It's not set to medium to low anymore. And offline mode is locked. So the settings that we did last time did not change. Ah. Hold on. So it did not save it. We don't have the code for logging into the network. I know we're running out of keys. Not thrilled about it. Coat and coast. Okay, those are the same. Yep. I needed this way back at the beginning. I'm just gonna do a corridor. I don't want a dead end. Commissary, I don't want to spend the gem. Corridor it is. Yeah, that would have been nice. Had we done that other one, the counts as 2 bedrooms, that would have been a lot of steps, but that would we'd already be turning around. We'd already have to do that, so. That just tells me I can redraw in here. This seems like a better spot for the dining room. Yes, I'd like the nursery to happen, but I do need the dining room, and I don't want a dead end here. Nothing in here. Well, that's not good. Gonna run out here. I guess we can check the north door first. Nope. Not cool. We can backtrack to the drawing room, go north. Just see what we can do from there. I can re-roll it if need be. don't want to use the steps, but I think it's acceptable to save a key. We can at least re-roll to try to make sure we get a path. Like we're gonna do our one re-roll here because this is awful. Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Requires 2, and then whenever you enter. Oh, I can just always have 2 as a minimum, but it's a straight shot. It's not great because it's just a straight shot north. We want a straight shot. I guess we're gonna find out if we can. Food in the dining room. Oh, that good point on the food. Nice, that's cool reflection. We had page 8 before, now it's page 6 and 7. These ones we are taking screenshots. And the word before that was in bold. Hold on. What was the word before that was in bold? It was a single word. Message. R on 6. True. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. We turn into pumpkins. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands. True time lost in past romance. But I think the important thing is the bold words. So we now have our true message as an ARE true message. (1952). 1952. I'm going to put that in the thing. Mark my words. 1952 is the answer. Of course it's locked, but we're going to go for it. Passageway. 2 gems. That was the dining room. Do I go back to it right now? I don't think so. I don't think we go back to it yet because we haven't found the trophy room yet. Yeah, we're gonna wait for the trophy room. Also, I just noticed that this star is here. I wonder if that's gonna show, like... I mean, it's on the other screen as well, but I wonder if this... It feels a little more permanent. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna cut to the left. I'm really hopeful that we can go through there. Do we get gems, though? I think we do. We're gonna spend a step. 2 steps. Ugh. You're gonna spend 2 steps to get 2 gems. Can we open it? I guess we should find out. Nope. This is why I think you have to have all the rooms unlocked, which we cannot do because of that. 4 items. If those items are keys, hear me out. If those items are keys, then when we go to the dining room, we can then unlock the doors for that left-hand side. Or it could be a shovel, exactly. I still don't think we have enough money to justify this. We could re-roll, but I think because there is a viable path, if we get a key, we're going to go to the walk-in closet and hope for the 4 items to be useful. We see a key, a card, a gem, 3 car keys. That's right. Okay, well, we got a key. So if we wanted to, we could make it back to the dining room. We're still looking for the trophy room. We need more reroll dice. So we're gonna go straight across in the passageway, see if it's locked or not. Of course it is. The only other one that might not be locked is this security one. And again, dining room, if we're gonna go down there, we might as well take the one step into the dining room. Get our plus 20 steps. Otherwise, we're using our key here and not having any guarantee to get to that side. So, now I could just still continue to avoid the dining room. We could go to security first, but we're getting low on steps. We could do the security first. I don't remember if that door was locked. I don't think we checked. Now's when we decide. Let's go security. Go greedy. Sharkbait, hello! And have a good evening. Thank you for saying hi. Glad you're here. Why didn't we get 2? Because it sets it at 2. If we had more than 2, it would actually drop it down. So it set it to 2. Oh, I could use my keyboard for that. I have a security card. Inventory, still just the 1 gem. Because this thing had said that there was 2... Right? So the terminals, right? So you gotta sign in electronically here. At one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where we're at. Where the punch clock used to be, and a laboratory. Where's those terminals? Ooh, there's a knight. Just noticed. Good night, Sharkbait. Of course it's locked. They're all locked, chat. Just the operational or disabled. Like I can set it to low so that there's fewer rooms that require it, but now we have the key, so it's not a big deal. I set it to low before because we didn't have a key. Now we do. If we manage to turn it off, then it would be unlocked, but again, we have the key now. At least that's my understanding, my assumptions. There's some assumptions involved. I just don't think I can lock, unless it's her name. I didn't really pay attention to the names. There might be a name that starts with S, and if so, that's what we're gonna look for. It's gonna be the wife's name. You can set it to high. Turn to. I don't know why we would. Amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed. I mean, if they're keycard instead of keys, that might be good. Yeah, there you go. That was my thinking right there. Thank you, Hadasha, for forcing me to reconsider. Because if they are keys, keycard instead of keys, then less keys get used, right? I mean, don't forget though, we are on a system where every time we use a key, the key is forever destroyed. The only key that has happened like that in my situation has been when Mrs. Druski broke the key off in one of the house doors, and it's still there to this day. So that it can be true, but generally you can reuse keys. All right, but we have one key, and we've got 4 pathways to choose. I guess we're going to pick this one because of steps, but I am a little sad that we're going to be running out of keys here. Orange Cat has returned. He's upset that I'm taking notes. There's the aquarium, but it's not the trophy room. Yep, another spot to dig. Where's our shovel? Oh, key. Yay. I'm assuming I can't, like, reach in somehow and grab something, that there's, like, a little treasure chest or something for me to get. I'm pretty sure I cannot interact with the contents of the aquarium. Plane and pane? Like window pane? Maybe? We could put a breaker in here. Office, opportunity to earn money and spread money. If I wanted to walk all the way back to the ballroom, I could get the gems for this. Let's just do the breaker box. Okay, now it's a flan. Flan and fan. Keycard's on. I still don't know what this is, but we're still clicking them. Let's turn the garage on. Because we have a car key, right? We need the garage on. We've never, not this run, but I did it the first day. I used them all. We want the keycard system to work because we're going to rely on that rather than using regular keys, is the theory. I have no idea what these do. Yeah, I think what happens is, because you can access this room long before the security room, so potentially you could turn this off in case you end up with keycard. Like, it's a second chance to not have your run be bricked. So you can just turn off the keycard system, is my theory. I've never actually seen the keycard doors in the first place. Never shown up. Maximum 4 rooms here. Way more rooms back at the dining room. We have 18 steps. Currently, it's taking us. If we go forward, that's 1 step. Then we turn around. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps to get here, which will give us 20 steps back. Got plenty to do it. Now, if we clear this room, the whole section, if it's just nice enough to not require keys and all that, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, just assuming everything's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're fine. We can always get back to the dining room from this side. And I don't want to have to double back again. So we are going to do this door, but we really need more keys. Jito, hello! Hello! Keys for sale! Freezes your accounts. Money and diamond amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Interesting. Interesting. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Well, we're definitely doing the locksmith. Very interesting, though. Oh, that's cool. How much are they going to cost me, though? Okay, so it's on sale. Special key. That's right. We found that lockpick kit our first run. So we can afford 1 key, and that's feels awful, by the way. It feels awful. Wait a minute. Did I just block off this entire room? I did. That's a dead end. All right, that's done. It's done. Wasn't thinking. Okay, all that's left is dining room with our 1 key. And the courtyard, potentially. Walk all the way back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then assuming that it doesn't keep me from getting to the dining room, 10, 11, 12, 13. With our 17 steps. Yeah, ballroom would be nice too. I think we just go to the ballroom, then dining room. We're not going to get the trophy room. We got the aquarium instead. Ooh, this did change. It's a T now. There was an E down here. E-T. But it's the opposite corner. Right, like a knight's move from the center. Passageway was locked. That's true. It does have a path. But it was locked, so we could potentially get to that. We could hold out hope that will get us there, but steps wise, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 out of our 17. Best case scenario, right? Yeah, it's showing the current room, but I've only seen that blueprint where it shows the current room. I've seen it 3 times, and it's always been down here in this spot. So it's like that image, we've seen duplicates of all the other pictures, but not like that one. That one always has been right here, and it has an E on it. Now we've seen one up here, with a T on it. Some gems. Oh. Gross. Alright, well the only one that'll let us... We could redraw. Is it time? I think it's time. I think it's time. Because I don't want to have to run back to the utility closet when we don't have any steps, so it's time. The pool! Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Huh. I don't have any money. It's also the only, like... Yeah, we're gonna click it. Hey, keycard. Swimming. Draft pool is your deck of potential. Oh, it's our draft pool. And this is the pool. Oh, okay. Nice. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. After drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. It's not permanent additions that we just made. Crow and Crown? I guess that's it. Yeah, I think this is exclusive with actual keys, which is nice. We have a key card. Tomorrow you start with the day with extra 20 steps. Nice. Music room gives us a major and minor key, couple of gem requirements. Oh no. The vault. Okay. To get, I don't think I have the steps. To get the music room, we need 2 gems. I can go back to the ballroom and get 2 gems. But to do that, we're going to lose our steps. We have 10 steps left. 1, 2. I'd have to go to the dining room on this trip back instead of waiting for an improvement. And then we'd lose a bunch of those steps, half of them, going there and back again. Yeah, the vault, there's no way for me to get 3 gems for the vault. There's no way. Sauna sounds good because the run might be over. I agree. But I want to count this out with the music room. So we get 10 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We don't get to the dining room. So the only way is to do dining room now if we want to get... But what's nice is we get keys to progress in the dining room. And there's also a door for this corner. If it wasn't for these, like, we actually would be close to having all of them. You're saying sauna because you are admitting defeat. That's what that sounds like. It sounds like you're admitting defeat for the run. Yeah, we have no keys. We have no keys. So sauna would be we're just saying we're done. And there's no keys. Because this is the last room if that's the case. I'm trying to keep the run alive. You know, I don't know if courtyard was locked. But we would be using the dining room either way. We'd be using the dining room to get to the courtyard. Get the steps from there. So I think in order to try to get through all this, what we're gonna do, we're gonna back. Can I back out? Hold on, I actually can't back out and come back and do the music room. I have to do this now. You must select one to draft. It has to be the sauna then. I cannot do the gem requirements. Okay. Well, I was going to do music room. I was going to back up, do the dining room, use my keys. I wouldn't be able to use my keys from the music room. What we, I guess, do then is we just keep going south to the courtyard. Can't do it, but hope against hope that means we can then eventually loop back up through, get keys, loop back up through to the dining room, and then cut back over and eventually get back through the music room, which you can't do. It is the sauna. Green dots above the choices? Good question. I don't know. Okay. That's a sauna. And we already had an empty spot anyway, so it's not the end of the world here. But we have to go back to the dining room now. We didn't get a shovel. I never found a shovel. Yeah, they just never offered me one. Wasn't there a key in the sauna? Don't tell me that. I did look, but they are kind of grayish sometimes. I don't have steps. It's nice that you can choose to not have it yet, but we have to now. When we opened the sauna, it did not say there was a key, if that answers your question. The key option was from the other options to choose from that I wanted to get. The sauna never said a key there. And for the most part, if there's a key, a gem, or gold, they tell you. Yeah, I don't think there was a key. But those steps that we just got, like, all we can do with that now, because these doors are locked, and I can't get through them, is we go to the courtyard. That is our last option. So we're using all the steps up right here, pretty much. Courtyard has a gem for us, so that's something. Oh, I forgot just how far. I thought I could go down here for some reason. Wow. That's bad. Coat check? Yeah, that'd be nice. I can't go through the kitchen. I have to go through the patio. Oh my goodness, it's so much. Yeah, we got our 2 steps though. That's right, I put that there, planning it. So many spots for shovel. Alright, courtyard. Any shovels? Oh, yes, that's right, the gem. Shovels in the courtyard. Don't even. Don't even. Evil. I don't believe you. Look, it's a garage! Oh my goodness! Now I don't have steps to go back, it's a dead end. I have car keys, though. Could we use that somehow? So the West Wing continues the run. At least looking for keys and all of that, right? The garage, we go in there. I have 14 steps. We'll have 13 after that. 13. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8 plus 2, so we're back to 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We can get to the dining room and use the keys. And then hopefully find something. Like, theoretically, we can get, you know, plus steps. We want to find out what the car keys do, don't we? Like, at this point, it is all science. Let's just drive the car to the dining room. We want to know. At this point, it's science. We need to find out. I know I could have done the pathway through, but I wanted to know. Oh. Are we on to something with the car and the car keys? Chats. We might be on to something. That's a suspicious box. Note. Christoph. This is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Each. Nothing else is labeled, but that is. Car and card. Ladder. I don't want to use up a step by leaving the room necessarily, though. Things are getting close. Yeah, I think the sonic key, if there was a key there, it would have been a random one. It was not assigned by the room. I agree. We're going to step outside and check that ladder. So far, I've not climbed a single thing this entire game. So there's no real reason to think that that's a thing, and we're going to lose 2 steps to do this. We're going to step out and back in, but we've already been doing this for science. There's our car keys. Science it is. 12. Ladder's a dead end. Very sad. Okay. Back to 11. Ooh, the drop-off address, 14227 Sandy Heights. We're going to write that down. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk, so just unload, get back here before noon. It's Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting. By the way, Sinclair might be my S password. I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the car will want to get some air. The cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery. Okay. Let me drive. The upgrade disc? One of the estate terminals and permanently upgrade one of your floor plates. Whoa. Okay. So I need the laboratory, or we need to go back to security. I have 11 steps. Security is not close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get 2 steps back. Where are we at? We have 11 steps. I can get to security. I was really hoping to be able to drive this thing. Well, I mean, look at that path. Like, I'm still wanting to just run outside and check that path again. I should have done that instead of coming back in when we were already out there. So at this point, because stepping outside uses a step, we don't want to have to do that again if it's useless. But we still don't actually know if it's useless. I have 11 steps, right? Step outside is 9. Assuming it's useless, we're going to have to step back in. Or 10. There's 9. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 plus 2. We have 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it ends with us in the security before I can actually use the upgrade disc. Right? So I can't go outside if we want to use that disc. we're gonna use the disc. So we gotta walk back. I am a little disappointed that I can't actually just go driving. That's really looking like I should be able to. Yes, I do recall at the start using those up, and I also recall you pointing that out. But now we know what's out there. We know there's actually a padlock with a combination that I'm going to put 1952 in. We might be able to have access to it. The picture on wall? Too late. And there's the car and the card. Yeah, I already saw that one though. The room with the safe? Oh yeah, the safe. No, the safe had a... The safe has a well, maybe it's a 4-digit. That's true. Oh. 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 It's the hallway. I don't want to upgrade the hallway. No, it's just what was on the disc. You have a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Interesting. Extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. It's going to be the key. I like the lock trunk and all that, but we're already struggling with keys, so it's going to be the key. Extra hallway? No, we just lost this run because of keys. Well, I can't get back to the safe room. There's a key somewhere. Somewhere there's a key. Well, we have 3 now. Yeah, and I don't have steps. Yes. Yes. But the reason why we had those 3 is because I did the garage because I didn't have steps. It was already over. Anyway, I was hoping to be able to drive through the dining room. All 3 came from the garage. We purposely chose the garage because it was over. There was a choice to do a hallway to go north, and that would have been the way to keep going, but we didn't have any keys. But we have 20 extra steps next turn. We've got upgraded hallways. Yeah, wherever that might be. I don't know. I don't know. The computer says there's a key around here somewhere. We've got 3 steps left. What if we go to the utility closet and shut everything off? We went out, and then I turned around and came back in because the ladder didn't work, but I didn't follow the road. I was under the impression that as soon as I hop in the car with car keys, I was going to drive down the road anyway. And so I used up my two steps. Otherwise, I would not have made it back here to get that permanent upgrade. Turns out, you don't drive the car. You just open it up, get a note, and then open up the trunk, evidently. So I wasn't driving the car, and I was a little sad about that. So I think I'm just going to go to utility closet before it's over and turn everything off, see what happens. So yeah, I still am going to have to, like, in the future, I'm going to have to do a garage and then walk outside and follow that path. Like, we won't know unless I do it. But I didn't have the steps. We need to turn off gymnasium. Maybe. Yeah, in dark room? I don't... Well, I do want the power in the dark room so I can see things. I guess we do want all those power normally. They change more? Chat. Time out. What do we want it to be? I can turn them all green, but I could also conceivably turn them all blue. I can't. Let's turn them red. Done. Yeah, it's a code. But I didn't know that they had more colors, so we've learned something. The last 2 steps was productive. Well, we checked the security and there was no gems missing. But yeah, you're right. There should have been, because this is telling me it's part every room, you know. But I don't think that there was at all. Take our step and collapse in the aquarium. It's my favorite room so far, I think. Yeah, if we know how to use it, for sure. All right, that said, I think we're going to call it here. I think this was a great run. It's a great game. But we're going to call it here, so that way I can have family time. Hopefully we will recall everything that we did. I'm sure that won't be a problem whatsoever. A stately manner, yes. It acknowledged stately manner. Not a very practical one, but stately. It was a lot of fun, though. I really like it. I'm glad chat had recommended it. And we will continue in the future, probably tomorrow.